Right, hello everyone, and welcome back to some more Final Fantasy. We are when I press the right button, we're gonna continue on with the side quests. Let's go on. And I'm going the wrong way. Here we go. The fuck? Okay, I don't even want to know what it's about. This game's players confuse me sometimes. I will say that. Well, I also think you do get a lot of nice people on this game, even though they are very, very confusingly weird. And then you get the odd arsehole, like that guy the other day in the dungeon. But I'm hoping that won't have that happen again. Damn it. So, tongue flaps. Ah, psh, shka. Tongue flaps of Whiskate be reaching ears of Brayflocks. Uplander is come for tasty, fresh, gobby treats, yes? Fucking hell, this guy. I love him, but fuck is he hard to read. Like, it doesn't take me a while to read him. Quest prize of Uplander, deep in Longstop. Flighty beasts chase Gobbyflock from harms. Gobbyflock needs goodly Uplander give safety to Longstop with much hand lending. Sorry, I'm just cleaning my glasses. Because I cannot read with dirty ones. Hey, Brayflox is Longstop now accessible. And here we are. I'm doing it with NPCs, because I'm not risking it with players again. We will commence. After I've done this one, I will queue me up for a random daily. This one just has the last one timed out. Yeah, no, I can't do that one. I can't do that. while since I've done this one. So what does this one do then? Oh, that's handy. That one's sort of like an AoE one. Scar. Gotta be flocking danger. Uplanders, take gate key. Open hedge gate. Yep, so that was right. So now got the key. Goddamn monsters, don't want this one though. Oh, so own HP, okay. That restores health. That restores health. Okay. I don't get why this has tank blades. That is a bit. I think I get it. So my R2 and right heal. Oh no, not right. R2 and left on the direction pad heal is a better heal over time than second because it's a heal over time. I believe it's over the damage you do. You feel the portion of damage you do. And then whereas second wind it's just straight up 500 heal, is that? Yeah, the sword's on HP. Gear processing 500. Tells me 500 hit points. I could just use that. I think I'll get this up to 60 maybe. Oh, I think what I'm gonna do, actually, is maybe learn how to. Damage over time as well. I don't use that. There's no point in redoing that combination while that's going. Oh, that's cool. I think I'm slowly starting to understand. So you do this, then this, do the damage over time. And you just do X circle or X square. That's cool. You. No, you don't do anything. But you were sat on a treasure coffer, which is interesting. Is it that way? I genuinely have no idea where I'm supposed to be going. I think it's this way? Yeah, it's this way. You multi-direct attacks, which I don't take. Oh, she's taken anyway. not the one I wanted on. I'll keep on pressing the drag age buttons now. We'll get there in the end, guys, don't worry about it. Range let's forget all the range stuff this one. I thought I was a little picture, but it's not. And there's another boss. I did more damage from the back here while he's not facing me. Okay, we did too much damage too quickly then. And there's the traffic one. There's only why I'm showing up. step on up. Just having a good old cover. No, I think I'm gonna work on a range character. I think maybe an archer. I believe I'm looking for barbecue versus hot glass. I think this is the right way to be going. The reason why I'm pressing L2 in triangle is simply because I want to save that for a boss. I don't want to have to just immediately go into the boss and think, oh fuck, I've got to get that back up again. I mean, it's not hard to get back up, I just don't want to have to get back up, you know. And there's the final boss. Dragoon. Oh, dragon. And a mighty beautiful one like that. Avatar. Almost the outside face that. Yeah, I'm not liking that. Oh, fuck. It's empty rotating. He's got second wind. Let's get this treasure coffer. Nope, nothing worth it. But to be all honest, I don't think there will be anything, not until we get to a higher level wise. No, higher main story quest, I think. Psh, goodly Loplander has thanks of Gooby Flock. Flighty beast with tricky fur, but Uplander outwitted with plans making. Uplander has goodly head for fighty think. Brave flocks, happy gives, tasty fresh, gubby treats to clever Uplander. Cheese is stinky sweet, gooby treat, special make, with secret gooby treats. No party complete without gooby gouda. Brave flocks see ever say, or every say. Alright, so I'm not pressing that. Pressing this. Go into here. And I have a plan for this outfit. If this outfit ever changes, I'm going to change it so it's something else. Okay, that's... interesting. So... I don't think I'm gonna do... Archer yet? So I was gonna do Archer, but it means I'm having to level 2 classes at the same time. So what I'm thinking is, so if I come to, where is it, here. So for me to do the Archer, right, completely fine. You also have to do this to be able to do this one's, what you call a job, which is what a paladin is, white mage is, what the samurai is. I find it interesting for you to be able to do this one, you have to also do this one. So what I'm thinking, maybe coming to pugilist, then next to archer after that one. So question is, where is the pugilist camp? Another worker, lancers, conjurer, botany. Yeah. I've got a feeling it might be an old arm. Which I kind of hope it is. Okay, I'm confused. Okay, so I'm not here. That means they are Leminson. And if I'm right in thinking, I do believe pugilist goes to monk. You got arcanist, fisherman. Yeah, I've got no fucking idea where these pricks are. I should do. Yeah, so it is an old house, so why the fuck was it not? I don't get why some of these don't have fucking... things room.
Pugilist, you can simply find the guild just down the street.
This is so fucking dumb. Now I know why they're not giving it one. It's down some fucking alley. Okay, so hang on. Oh, fucking hate this. Why can't I just show you where the fuck it is? No, you just... I swear to fucking God. So I've just got to fucking run around like a fucking headless chicken to find this fucking prick. As I couldn't tell you where the fuck it is. All I know is the guy went this way, and then next minute, nowhere. Is this it? Yeah, this is it. Right. So I need to memorize this now. So it should come out of there. Straight over this way, okay. And again, I'm not reading these, just because it's the same old shit every time. We'll speak to the Galacidon. Haha. Past time, you got your ass back here. Well, what did the dancer have to say about my proposition? Eh? You're not my errand boy. There's no dancer. There never was. I'm not doing anything indecent, I swear to the gods. What? You're here to enroll? Oh, ha, ha, ha. Well, why didn't you say so sooner? In my capacity as Guildmaster, I would be glad to give you a primer of the art of hand-to-hand combat. Doubtless you already know this, but we pugilists fight with our fists and feet. While these don't deal as much damage as a blade, it hardly matters when you can land several blows for each swing of the sword. What we lack in destructive parts, we more than make up for in speed and cunning. Under my guidance, not only will you master striking techniques, you'll also learn to string them together to deliver an endless flurry of blows. Only through such fierce combinations can a pugilist realize his potentials. Yeah, you're totally not crazy, bud. Crikey, I'm spent from all this talking. You ought to speak more, lass. It'd give me a chance to catch my breath. But where was I? Ah, right. Joining the guild. Before you do, I must warn you that the path of the pugilist is long and arduous. Do you believe you've got what it takes to go the distance? Be honest with yourself now. Yep. Yes, you have fighting spirit. I can see it in your eyes. I see no reason to deny you a place in these halls. Welcome to the guild, lass. To help you on your way, I'll add some names to your hunting log. Opponents that you might hone your skills against. And so as to make a budding pugilist of you, here's your very own pair of horror. They're a tad old and rusted, but that'll serve to make you look meaner, I reckon. Now, I have mind to assign you your first lesson. Arm yourself with your weapons and let me know when you're ready to begin. So I'm doing this just to get to the just to get the whatchamacallit. Alright, now I've got to move up the list. Move up. Move up. Move up. I'm gonna recommend, it's recommended. Huh? Right. Before I do that, I need to put that stuff into my thing before I forget to the new Emperor stuff. Alright, where's the innkeeper? Come on. See, I like this, I just don't like how it... Why does it... Yeah, no, so I have no idea. See, I like that outfit I was showing you, the one, my glamour plate one. I just don't get why I'm not like giving him some shorts for it. Because actually you can literally see her naked. Looking every bit of pugilist, lass. Now learning can commence. For your first lesson, I want you to test your fledgling skills against the vermin of the land. get out there and put down 3 rabbits, 3 hornets, and 3 shrews. Return here when the deed is done. Now, this goes without saying, but I expect you to fight using the horror I just gave you. It counts for naught if you skewer the beasties, or fry them with a spell, say. So what I'm gonna do is hope they've got a meteorite shard thing that I can use to teleport around here. There is. There we go. There's an helmet. Yeah, doing this suck to archery, which becomes bad. I don't need to do this to level 15. I have to give up. It's like, if you're getting it halfway to the job level, it's like, well, you might as well do the other thing instead of job, which is monk. Pugilist forms. Unlike other melee classes, pugilist weapon skills are used to cycle 3 unique battle forms, which dictate the flow of weapon skill combos. Many pugilist weapon skills will either charge your form upon execution, or require you to be in a certain form to execute. There are also weapon skills which will grant damage bonuses when executed, whilst in a certain form. The 3 types of forms are as follows: Raptor, Coel, and Upper. By successfully changing your form from Upper to Raptor to Coel, precisely in that order, you will be granted an increase to attack potency, as well as other additional effects based on the weapon skills executed. And swiftly flowing from one form to the next, as the situation demands, is key to becoming proficient in the art of the monk. And now I'm snapping shrews, which are over this way. And it still wants us to kill a couple. Oh, one more. I'm gonna see if I can kill this one. Holy fuck, I shouldn't have been able to done that. Nope. Press the wrong one. That would have been handy to have had to all taken that fucker out. And here we go, back to all our steps. I only want to do this just so I can get to Archer, which I can then get to BFR eventually. Because I think a support role like Bard could be interesting. From what I've heard of it. You can increase people's attacks and that. Oh yeah, back and none for the worse. Well, none the worse for the exertion. Youthful figures are truly blessed thing. If you want to become strong, you mustn't neglect your training. Indeed, a pugilist is only as good as the number of strikes he's dealt. So, get out there, Wolfbreeder, and let your fists fly. When the time is ripe, I'll teach you something new. There's no limit to the potential of youth. I look forward to seeing you come into your own. Ha ha ha. Great. And then we got a new horror. And then we're gonna go this, or this. But I think ideally go for something with more defense and magic is gonna be the best way for this build, I think. Well, that's definitely going to be the case for the Archer anyway, because they don't have much health. You've been training hard, Wolfbreeder. Aye, I can tell the lightness of your steps and the strength in your fists. I reckon you're ready for your next lesson. But before we begin, some warming ups in order. For this, I've scattered some gil across Uldar. I want you to run around the city and pick it all up. Now, that's my money lying out there, so I want you to go about it like there's an Amalja warband on your heels. In other words, I want you to sprint. Of course, you can't go on sprinting indefinitely. Your body needs to rest a while after each burst of speed. This may sound elementary, but I'm telling you this to demonstrate my point. As a pugilist, it's essential that you learn to pace yourself in a fight, else you're liable to get worn out. And when that happens, the fight's as good as over, and you'd be sorry if you had bet on yourself. Alright, so I'm looking for money that is dropped. That's just going to be infuriating inside, isn't it? Because it could literally be in here. Yeah, there it is. Oh, this is going to be annoying. Alright, sorry. There we go. Now that's odd. That's better. Here it is. No, I'm just gonna cheat this. There we go. Oh. I mean to do that. I love that it's a fox kit. I want that. But I can also guarantee it's probably fucking extortionate. That's my money lying out there, lass. I'd thank you to hurry and pick it all up before some vulture swoops on it. Yes, I have. 500 gil? Crikey, this is a good week's worth of... I mean, well done, Wilfrida. Now that you're all warmed up, we can see to your lesson. A trial, to be precise. Take yourself to Scorpion Crossing in Western Thanalan. There, you'll find 4 large stones. Trial stones, they're called. I want you to deal each of these stones a solid boot shine combo. The impact will cause the earth sprites that sleep within, which you must defeat. Oh, the impact will arouse the earth sprites that sleep within, which you must then defeat. If you find yourself hard-pressed, there's no shame in running away. You're still learning the ropes after all. Once you've gotten your wind back, you can hurl yourself into the fray again. And remember this, strikes bring down opponents, but it's your footwork that keeps you standing. Oh, off you go. Wilfrida, and good luck. Right, so it's Western Thanalan. So here we go. If I see anything with the yellow icon above the red, I will, like that, I will kill them. Just it's that extra experience. my attack first to get me alive. As well. Now we need to also kill these. Not like me. If I am, I'll kill you. I'll say I am rather glad that I have my chocolate. I've got second wind. I think I'll keep second wind now. And that's like the samurai is a heal. Here we go, Trailstone. Now we've got another Trailstone. And another Trailstone. Before I get that Trailstone, I'm gonna kick this hammer peak in the head. Get out of the way. You just know that's gonna be a pain in the ass. There we go. Oh, there's 4 of them. Okay. Ah, there's the last one. Here we go. So you've given the Earth Sprites what for? Well done, Wolfbreeder. By smiting stone and earth, you forged unyielding weapons of your fists. You're a nigh endless fount of vigour, Wolfbreeder. Aye, just like myself in my younger days. This must be the promising recruit you've been telling me about. Well, of course she's promising. She's training under her moon holy fist. That's our master, Hammond. Wilfrida, I don't believe I've introduced my assistant yet. This is Chuchuta. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. As introduced, I serve as Master Hammond's right hand. Though there's still much and more I have yet to learn. Together, let us strive for mastery of our art. Chuchuta joined the guild soon after I was made its master. She's my very first student. As a matter of fact, well, there was one other, to be sure. But let's not dwell on the past, master. It was Wolfbreeder's bright future we were discussing. Which reminds me, did you collect my gear from her? My gear's rather worn down, and I need the money for repairs. Yes, Wolfbreeder's future with us is bright indeed. If she keeps up her efforts, she may well become the next Holy Fist. Train hard, young one, and grow strong. When the time's ripe, I'll have another little lesson for you. Ha ha ha. Well, no, I think I'm going to go through all of the classes eventually, actually. So like I said, go for this. Recommended and equip. And save. Alright, there's nothing we can do right now other than go out and kill some stuff. Let's just go to Western Scanlan and kill some stuff there. There we go. Yeah, cause the next quest until level 10. And we can't do the level one up, leveling one. So we get to level 16. About level 10 we unlock guild tests. So that's something we might want to do. Up and I'll try to find oh, yeah, level 10. Alright, so let us do duty. And then do guild test. And I'll queue for that, I'll do something else now. What is this? Leg sweep. Which is for every fucking class apparently. There's a stun. So if I do this, that, it's pretty crap stun, isn't it? Only lasts 2 seconds. Shovel. Yeah, I will say I'm not a fan of that stun. So I think for 3 seconds it's just that shit in there. I think I'm just gonna get rid of it. Just 'cause it's crap. I just don't think... I don't think a stun for 3 seconds is worth it, you know? That's it. No, so yeah, it's just a roll one. So it's not good. So I won't have that on. I think we'll have that. So that's another heal. I think I'll only use Second Wind and Bloodbath. Because if a tank's doing their job, I shouldn't really need this or this. Or this. That's just my opinion, though. Could be wrong. So... a pugilist only has 4 traits, fuck. So we get Grease Lightning. Reduces weapon skill cast time and recast time. Spell cast time and recast time. And auto attacks delay by 5%. And then at level 20, it reduces weapon skill cast time and recast time. See, that don't make sense. Weapon skill cast time and recast time. Oh no, that makes sense. Spell cast time and recast time, and auto attack delay by 10%. And then nearly max the fucking roll out, you get enhanced second wind. Increases the healing potency of second wind to 800, so that's from 500 to 800, that's nice actually. And then enhanced feint. Extends the duration of feint by 15 seconds. Now what's feint? Oh, that's this one. It's not even a stun or anything, it's just a... So our actions, we get Boot, Shine, True Strike, Snap Punch, which we have. And we've got Steel Meditation. Once a chakra up to... opens a chakra up to 5 chakra. Can be opened at once. Opens all 5 chakra when used outside of combat. Triggers the cooldown of weapon skills upon execution. Conversely, execution of weapon skills triggers the cooldown of this action. Can be executed while less than 5 chakra are open. I don't get what that means. Steel Peak. Delivers an attack with a potency of 180, can only be executed while in combat and under the effect of 5 chakra. Twin Snakes delivers an attack potency of 340, can only be executed when in raptor form. Additional effect grants a stack of Raptor's Fury. Now which one puts you in raptor form? So this delivers a changes form to raptor, so that's this one. So I think I'll put Twin Snakes there in R2 circle, because it'll be Boot Shine, Twin Snakes, then hopefully into True Strikes, and then Punch, Snap Punch. So that's an updated Boot Shine, by the looks of it. And I'm going to assume that's an updated Snap Punch. Right. I'll have to try and figure out this. We get Ramhorn Claws for this. And then I think for here, which one's given the most? Sure, a helmet. You have braces, which is 1812. Yeah, 1812 is better than that. I don't know why I did that. Silly me. Ah, there you are, Wolfbreeder. I see you've been training hard as ever. Aye, your eyes are starting to have the same sharpness of a predator about them. Last time you learned the basics of combinations. Today, I would have you build on that knowledge. I have set up 5 wooden dummies outside the guild, along the merchant ship. By way of a warm-up, I want you to deal each a solid boot shine combo. And don't mind the townsfolk who've gathered to watch. Okay. Why the hell fuck? Okay. Slightly confused about that. So the wooden dummies have felt your wrath? Good. Now we can move on to your lesson. When you first came to us, I taught you that combinations make a pugilist. What you need to know next is that not any hodgepodge or strikes make a combination. There's an order to things, a natural flow, from one technique to another. Today I would have you practice one of the most elementary combinations in a pugilist's arsenal. It goes this: lead in with a swift boot shine combo. Keep your foot off balance with a true strike. Then bring it home with a blistering snap punch. With practice, combinations such as this will become second nature. They must if you expect to become an accomplished pugilist. Now you'll need some opponents to practice on. The Kickern that infest the rat's nest in central Thailand ought to serve. Hit them with a snap punch 3 times and we'll call it a lesson well learned. Okay. But I don't get why he's saying we've only just learnt this when we already knew it was boot shine, true strike, snap punch, boot shine, true strike, snap punch. Alright, so central Thailand is that. I wonder what'll happen first. Us hit level 16 or I get into my duty finder. Be interesting to find out. There we go. Kinda wish he gave us more to kill. Eh? You've already mastered the snap punch combination? Crikey, Wolfbreeder, you're a natural. Just like I was. I'll commence. And we'll finish him afterwards. is complete. Come on, let me give it to the tank. There we go. The tank deserved it. Oh, fuck off, we only leveled up once. Fuck, man. Eh? You've already mastered the snap punch combination? Crikey, Wolfbreeder, you're a natural at it. Just like I was. Not to brag, but I happen to be a veritable storm of flying fists when the mood strikes me. I treat you to a demonstration, here and now, except I'm liable to tear down the entire guild in the process. Master Hammond has a penchant for regaling us with tales of his exploits, but these never amount to a demonstration. His favourite is his victory over the fearsome marauder, Widax, whom he felled with a combination so swift and seamless they say you couldn't see his hands, or so the legend goes. Ha ha ha. That one never gets old. Our dearest master's humility aside, your progress is truly astounding, Wolfbreeder. If I don't keep on my toes, you're like to surpass me in a matter of moons. Yeah, I am. Just between you and me, Chichuto's been in a slump of late. It all began when her closest friend and guildmate suddenly up and disappeared. Rook Kota's the lad's name, and he and Chichuto joined the guild at the same time. The two of them were born to refugees and were orphaned in the calamity. Not long after I was made guildmaster, I found them on the streets, starved near to death. I did what any decent man would, and I took them in and clothed them and fed them. When they were strong again, they said they wanted to become pugilists, like me, and so I trained them as well. Since then, they've been best friends and rivals both, one helping to raise the other up. Would that we knew what become of Rurukuta. But we were talking about you, Wolfbreeder. You've impressed me yet again, and I hope you continue to do so. Keep up the good work, you hear? Okay. And there was this one we were gonna go for. And we are now going to go for the recommended gear. I don't know where the hat's off. Well, I do. It's not a hat you want to be seen wearing. But I am going to do the duty when I find it. Not duty, hunting log. Western Thanalan. So we want to look for the cacti. So... 80 sins of Sesamo. Okay. So it's literally over here then. I don't know how close it is to us, but hey ho. Now we're in the horizon's edge. Oh, so we've got bloodbath now as well as second wind. So yeah, I think I'm gonna move second wind to be here and then you to here. Or do I want to do that? No. You like that, actually, yeah. Yeah, I think so. I can. There we go. Yes, I'm gonna work on the helmet and log. Because I can give decent amount of experience to be fair to it. Why don't you turn away from me, Francis? There we go, level 13. Okay, so Amelie is down here. Now we're just looking for any old monster with the yellow thing above its head. I am too high a level for that. Sprites. There we are. Nesting buzzards. Why do you want to join in the fight? So I'm now looking for a goblin mugger. God. The goblin muggers. East Summer, I don't want to be in East Summer. Oh, there we go. Here's our goblin muggers. As you can see, it is got brave flick away with that is. Any more in Western Dunland? Sun turd we're looking for. Right, so we want how many sun turds? 4 sun turds. Sun turds. That could be good anywhere. I don't think I've ever seen a sun turd on it. Question is it reverted? No, it does not, because it's still the same. It's the dead end. Okay. The thumbs is pretty much gotta be around somewhere. God. It could literally be anywhere. centered. Nice, that's sentinel panel. Yeah, because the last three are all in central Thunderland. So we've got Black Brush, and the Clutch. Okay, so let's go central. Looks like we've been put into Black Brush. So what am I looking for again? Aura bomb. We'll look for the aura bomb. Just saying that I can't remember. Aura bomb. I don't think they're going to be in this colony, the Orons. To be honest, I don't know where the Orons would be. I just don't think they're going to be in the colony because they don't sound like ants. The Arbor will be down here. Honestly, no idea what I could be. Maybe I'll send down there. Yeah, I'll send down there. I didn't even Oh, this isn't even the R1, this is the friggin' grave robbers. Okay, so down here then. At least we found one of them. Okay, well I'm gonna actually have to look up where they are. I have no idea. Okay. So I'm in the wrong area. Well, that's going up. Ah, it's round here, up here. No, I'm too far right, okay. I think this person's got the coordinates the wrong way. Right, this is the way to make that go up, okay. So it's going to be around there somewhere, isn't it? Okay. There they are. So if you want to know my coordinates, it's X20, Y, well, 20.9, and Y 24.4. That's if you're looking for them yourself. And for the coordinates I read were a little wrong, but they weren't wrong. And the reason why I'm saying they're not wrong, because I was looking for 18Y, 18X25Y. I mean, 20X and 24Y isn't that far off, in my opinion. So now we want Central Thanalan. Oh no, we are in Central Thanalan. Yeah. So now we just want the clutch, which is over yonder. Right, and what is it we're looking for? Eft. Okay. Well, I know exactly where that is. The Efts around this water bit, I believe, if I remember rightly. Because Efts are like the little lizardy, axolotl, crocodile-looking things. That's literally the best way I can describe them. Yeah, look, here they are. Like, sort of like, as you can see, they're sort of like axolotl-looking creature things. And I only wanted to kill 2 of these. Now we're level 15. Now that is return back. Do our level 15 quest. But now we could, in theory, do the archeries. The archery guild. This is the one thing that annoys me. Why? I might as well just see it through to 15 now. Yeah, so this hat is the one we're wanting that. Ah, there you are, Wolf Breeder. I hope you've come prepared for a lesson. Today, I want you to go and fight the toxic toads that nest at the unholy hare. Why you want to pronounce it? Make no mistake, lass. These toads are huge, which means they have huge guts. But that's beside the point. The point is, you'll need to use your head to overcome them. Thanks to their immense girth, these turds hit hard. Fortunately, they tend to hit wild as well. So bide your time and wait for an opening. And when that opening shows, smack! Rip and tear through your foe with your fists. As proof that you've defeated the turds, I want you to bring me 5 of their legs. Chuchuta and I will be waiting for you at Blackbrush Station. Your lesson continues there. Right, yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Let's go down this way. I'll come drive on. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, so I need to remove that so I can see where I need to go. But to be honest, after this quest I might just go straight to archery. Yeah, I think what I might do is just get to level 8 after I've done this quest. Then do archery and then maybe revisit this one. Ooh. Okay, I've got a few things. Here we are. So, did you bring me the toad legs? Yep, here they are, sir. Ah, this is the stuff, alright. Now, I just need some butter, a slice of sun lemon, and a pinch of... master? Ahem. What I meant to say was, you've done well to defeat the toxic toad, Sulfrida. For the next part of your lesson, you'll be putting your endurance to the test against... The talk was true, Hammond. Holy Fist is really here. Ha ha ha. I can take nary a step outside the guild without being flocked by fans. Such is the price of fame. Please, sir, I have grave need of your legendary skills. Somnus is being smuggled through Blackbrush Station. I reported this to the brass blades and the stone torches. And the stone torches asked them to put an end to it. But they both turn a blind eye. Somnus? That's the mind-warping substance made from dream flowers. Those who overindulge are said to fall into an eternal slumber. A dear friend suffered that very same fate. That's why I want to put an end to the smuggling. But I'm just an ordinary person, and there's precious little I can do. Ha ha ha. You've done enough to bring word to me, friend. For as surely as Hammond Holy Fist is my name, I'll see the smuggler scum thrown in the dungeon before the bell isn't through. 12 bless you, sir. You truly are a hero to us all. Ha ha ha. Slight change of plans, Wolfbreeder. In place of the endurance test, we're going to find and apprehend the smugglers. But first we must gather information. You two find out what you can from the people of Blackbrush Station. Report back once you've learned something, okay? Searching for some smugglers, you say? Word is that they are associated with Alakram, a coalition of cold-blooded criminals. But beware, they always act in alliance. Thanks for the heads up. Yeah, I got myself queued up for a duty roulette. Random dungeon. Which it's not going to be a random dungeon, I can tell you that now. There's only one dungeon unlocked at this level. There is an abandoned cairn lair, a short distance west of the Coffer and Coffin. Decent folk tend to give that place a wide berth. Ideal for smuggling operation, wouldn't you say? Yeah, I mean it could be. It appears a silver-haired Lalafell was seen skulking about the station recently. He was headed west, bearing a suspicious burden. Alakran? Likely idol. And a silver-haired Lalafell. I don't like the sound of this. Not one bit. Like as not, the smugglers operate out of the abandoned cocoon lair west of the Coffer and Coffin. We'll lie in wait for them there. Okay, this way we got him. Oh, gotta kill a couple of giant tortoises. So if we see any of them on our journeys, we'll knock them out. Right. So I can't do that while I'm in duty finder. I'm gonna stay in it and just because it's gonna be a pain to queue up again. I'm gonna head back this way and see if that one's respawned over here. You should never know if it has or not. Yep, there it is. god, this is gonna be annoying him. So it's literally just waiting to get into a duty. Like, so I've gone for DD. I don't know why, but it's always the damaging classes that always take the longest to get into a thing. I'm assuming that's because there's always more DDs than there is, like, healers and tanks. Oh god. Oh well, I might just do some stuff. Oh. Surface. Oh. I bet if I change to a tank or a healer, I'd instantly get in one. Get into a dungeon. So right now we're just going to be continuing to do this until we get into one. I can't do my quest while I'm queued, which is a bit annoying, you know. Please, over DD. Ready up. So I really, really, really do not want to queue again. Oh God. do. This is why I wish they didn't give DDs red names, because that's the exact same name colour as the enemies. I got a shot stage once I lose it. I have to do that. It's going to annoy me wise. Interesting. See my chakra bar now. I'm gonna move that to where the bar is for my samurai. That's where I want paying attention to it. That was a neat attack, so I'll get that. And I'm gonna give this to the tank. Said it a great job. But could I mean a rookie tank? They deserve that commendation. They did a fucking great job. Right now, like I said, code layout. Right, that. And it's system, isn't it? So check a gauge, because I don't know how big it is. I'm just gonna flop it there, and then hope it's not that big. So this is the beast gauge. Those balls, that's... Gahaha. We've really outdone ourselves this time. Master Wegfar's bound to be pleased. Save the talk. We have crates to move. Kuta, it is you, isn't it? Oh shit. She's pissed. Chuchuta and Master, it's been a while. You vanished from the guild with nary a word, and we find you here smuggling sumnus with those villains. What is the meaning of this? Rurukuta, my boy. I didn't teach you how to fight so that you could become a pox on society. My students are not. You must be held accountable. Chuchuta, Wolfbreeder, your lesson begins. Apprehend the smugglers. You lot, take care of these meddlers. circles. Someone? I have no idea. Hammond Holy Fist. If you know who I am, then you'll know what's good for you. Come quietly or there'll be trouble. Holy Fist? Don't make me laugh. You're being fooled, all of you. Who's fooling who? What in the world are you talking about? It was a dark night several moons ago. I was out in the wilds training alone. From a distance, I caught sight of Master leaving the tavern and turning for the city. Thinking to accompany him back, I followed on his heels and was about to call out when I saw this. You challenged the Holy Fist? You've fighting spirit, I'll grant you that. But you don't do well to know your limits. So be it. Master? You've read my every move. You're not ordinary marmot. Holy fuck. Master. All I wanted was to be surrounded by scantily clad maidens. When my time came, the gods are cruel. Master, what is the meaning of this? Explain yourself. Now you've seen it with your own eyes. Master was beaten by a marmot. A common bleeding marmot. He would remind us how strong he was at every turn, but he was lying through his teeth. Gahahaha. I can scarce believe my eyes. Wait till Master Wegfar learns of this. Oh shit. Things not looking good, bud. Forgive me, tutor, Wolf Breeder. I didn't mean to deceive you. Deceive anyone. Least of all my students. Hammond Holy Fist conquered every foe that stood before him, but he couldn't conquer old age. My strength, my reflexes, my endurance. They've all left me. There's nothing here but a decrepit old man. I would be alone for a while. I'll take my own way back to the guild. From now on, you're to do is tutor bids, Wilfrida. Aww. This feels wrong. he can't help being old. And old age happening to him like that. I've been doing some thinking, Wilfreda. While 'tis true that Master had been deceiving us, he meant us no harm. Besides, I owe him my life. Had he not taken me all those years ago, I would have died in some ditch. I could never bring myself to hate him, even if he were an ordinary old man. I would still respect him. Alas, with the truth of his condition revealed, Master Hammond has lost his sense of purpose, his will to teach. I cannot bear to see him like this. I want him to regain his confidence, but for this he needs to regain his former strength. Listen, Wilfreda. Master ever said that you remind him of his younger self. Were you to continue showing rapid improvement, I dare to hope that it would rekindle his fighting spirit. To this end, I will teach you a new technique, one which Master Hammond used to great effect during his prize fighting days. Steel Peak, it's called, and it sees you channel your gathered chakra into a powerful attack performed with your entire body. Make this technique your own, Wilfreda, and strive to grow stronger. Still, when next Master Hammond beholds you, he will surely be moved to action. Yeah, I thought that was a bit cuntish, that guy, to be honest, doing that to the guild master like that. Oh wow, it's bigger than I thought it'd be. So, hang on. Yeah, let's do 90%. I'm gonna have another lamp like that. See, it's not overlapping badly. So I've got steel meditation. What does steel meditation do again? So hang on. If you open all 5 on outside. Right. So I now get that. Oh yeah, I didn't quit my new gear. Do I want to do this one? Because it will level me. Should I join Archery Guild? Nah, screw it, I'll do this one. What will we take here? Okay, looks like we're taking the boots here. Oh, it's you, Wilfrida. I'm sorry, but I don't have anything to teach you. If I ever did at home, you're far better for training under tutor. You'll find her over yonder. Just leave me be. I feel bad for him. I was hopeful that seeing you improve in leaps and bounds would spur Master Harmon out of his doldrums. It seems more must be done. Perhaps the end result is not so important as the manner of which you get there. In other words, if you were to train precisely as Master Hammond once did, overcome the self-same challenges that he did in his youth, I dare say it would stoke the fires of his fighting spirit. Listen, Wilfrida. Master once told me that he used to refine his combinations by provoking deadly creatures into unleashing their fury upon him. For this purpose, he often went to the southern part of Dryborn to fight the hornet clouds there. To this day, the tree trunks that he struck to stir the vile kin from their hives bear the mark of his fists. I want you to seek out these trees and do as Master Hammond once said. Strike them with boot-shine combo and fight the hornet clouds that emerge. Once you've felled enough of the creatures to collect 3 of their stingers, return here and present them to Master Hammond. They will remind him of better days. I am sure of it. Yeah, I think... Oh man, I don't know where to put it. I think I'll just leave it there for now. Okay. Let's get out of here again. Remember rightly, this is one way up. That just reduces that damage I think. Yeah, that's all it does. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna not go for the archery until I've actually completed this. Because man, we're at level 25 now. Just like 5 more levels will be 30, you know, it's just 20 more levels to go after that one. So I might as well just keep at it, you know. I've got to say, however, I am actually enjoying being a pugilist. Okay, how the fuck did you come out of the fucking tree? How the fuck did that cunt come along tree? The fuck? Nah, you're not telling me that came out that fucking tree. Fuck no. I'm not fucking knowing that. The wasps? Fair enough. But that big bastard, no, fuck off. Not from that tree. I'm not having that. What is it now? Can't you leave a feeble old man in peace? No, it doesn't seem like I can, man. Fowl's balls. These are hornet stingers. You trained as I once did, out in Drybone? Heh, those hornet clouds were right pesky buggers. I lost count of the times they stung me there. I remember the places well enough. Their pain was nigh unbearable, but I always stood my ground. The memories of my younger days come flooding back. What I wouldn't give to relive them. Wilfrida, I want you to fight me. Right here, right now. Make me remember what it's like to be young again. To have nothing to lose. Or to have nothing to lose and everything to get. I mean, okay. That's what you want, mate. I'll do that. I'll beat you up. Just watch he fucking absolutely demolishes me. Ready or not, here I come. Oh. 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 Yes, it's starting to come back to me. Is it? I just screamed, knocked you out in one. Have you no respect for the elderly? Well, you asked me to fight, right? Yes, my strength returns. Does it? Come on, Let's come around. You poor man. You really have nothing to lose here. Oh my god, this is bullying. We just fucking pummeled an old guy. That's fucking brutal. Oh, that they played that old time classic music. Gods, I haven't felt invigorated since forever. When I'm fighting you, it's as though I'm fighting my younger self. Mayhap there's still hope for these old bonds. I'll make my comeback yet. See if I don't. What are you doing, old man? Leaning? Not learning how to walk? You're Wegfar Wideaxe. And none called me that in ages. Nay, not since the day ye defeated me on the blood sands. I gave up prize fighting after that for the humiliation. But it weren't long till I found a place in Alakram. Your boy Varukuta works for me now. Imagine me surprise when I learned he used to train under the mighty Holy Fist. But Holy Fist ain't nothing but a name these days, so I'm told. How do you sleep at night, knowing how flaccid you've become? 'Course, if you're having trouble nodding off, you could always try a whiff of somnus. I'll even give you a complimentary sample. But like it as not, a doddering old sort like you won't ever wake up again. Gahahaha. Shut your mouth, Wegfart, or I'll shut it for you. Now, let's be civilized for a moment, eh? We're old friends, after all, and friends help each other out. You mentioned making a comeback just now. If you're serious about it, I'd be glad to lend a helping hand. By way of motivating you, how's about we have us a rematch? Of course, it'd take place in public, just like old times. Oh, and there should be a fitting purse as well. Let's say, to make us the Pugilist Guild. What? That's ridiculous. Master, you're not obligated to take him up on this. This must be a little nursemaid. Rest assured, after I've taken over the guild, I'll keep her on as my personal assistant. What a prick. I can't wait to beat your ass in 5 lulls, mate. Do you really mean to fight him? Have no fear, Choo-Choo. Master, Wolfbreeder, I don't mean to put undue pressure on you. But the fate of the guild rests upon your shoulders. I don't believe this. Listen to me, Chichuta. I know I can do this. I just need Wilfrida to keep getting stronger, as she's been doing so far. Fighting her reminds me of who I used to be. I'm confident I can be that man again. If you're feeling apprehensive about this match business, I don't blame you. I'm not blind to reality. If I were to face Wegfar as I am now, I'd be down for the count in a matter of heartbeats, if not lying dead in a pool of my own blood. But I'm determined to win, and I can with your help. Your presence sets my fighting spirit to raging, Wolf Breeder. So keep at your training. I promise to do the same. When you've grown stronger, return here and we'll both continue our lessons. Aye, that's the spirit, mate. And there we go again. What's the best here? No. So it's legs this time. Ha ha ha. I swear, each time I see you, you remind me more and more of my younger self. At this rate, you'll like to transform into a handsome devil before the moon's over. No then, I believe you're here to learn. Unfortunately, I'm in no condition to teach. Yeah, just 'cause I pummeled your ass literally a few seconds ago, man. This is rather embarrassing. Oh, for fuck's sake. This is rather embarrassing to admit. But in my eagerness to prepare for the big rematch, I've overtrained and thrown my back out. Ugh. I tell you, old age is hell's. I fear the tutor will have to tend to you in my stead. Right, so we need to speak to the tutor. It seems the prospect of facing his old rival has lit a veritable fire under Master Hammond's backside. I am so relieved to see that he is of purpose again. The trick now is to keep a lid on his zeal, lest he injure himself. But let us speak of your lesson. When you are ready, come and meet me at Little Alamigo. I have a challenge in mind that you are certain to find stimulating. Right, to Little Alamigo we go. Hang on. What's going on here? Oh. Right, she's out here. I've been waiting for you, Wolf Breeder. Today your training will be to prepare for Master Hammond's training. Yeah, I've been waiting for you, Wilfrida. Today your training will be to prepare for Master Hammond's training. I've brought with me a set of striking dummies, and I want you to deploy them at certain locations. Lest you think this task to be drudgery, the locations are rife with peril. Your skills will most certainly be put to the test. By way of advice, if you must approach dangerous fiends, lightness of foot is your greatest ally. Off of you now even, Wolfbreeder. Go set up those striking dummies. I shall await your return. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right. I hate fucking Little Alamego. I love the name of Little Alamego, but I fucking hate the place. It's such a fucking pain to find your way around. Right, striking dummy. Alright, yeah. So I'm gonna do this. No, I've gone the wrong way. As per usual. I don't get why I was doing no fucking damage to that one prick. That one that I've got a marker on. As you've literally just witnessed, I was doing no damage to that fucking prick. His health just wasn't going down. Why? Now I've got to waste fucking gold to get back there. I fucking hate this game sometimes, I swear. And it's truly fucking infuriating sometimes. I swear to God, if it fucking does that again, mate, it's making me do no damage to a prick, I'm just gonna fucking end stream. So it's just pure bollocks and the game knows it. running away because there's just no chance I'm doing any damage to this guy. Look, I'm doing no fucking damage. How have I gone from doing damage to no damage? How do I get that? I genuinely don't understand how the fuck we can damage any creature but a fallen mage or any of these fallen enemies. That's genuinely fucking ridiculous. They're only a level above me and they can wipe me out because I can't do a single bit of damage to them. We do more damage to this guy than we did the other one. I explained that one. This guy's 3 levels above us. Oh, 4 levels above us even. So why is that one enemy I couldn't do a single lick of damage? It's literally just that one group of enemies why I couldn't do damage. Fuck this, I'm just gonna fucking travel back there. I will say I'm kind of looking forward to playing some more Monster Hunter. So I was enjoying playing with that heavy bowgun. I messed around with a different bowguns yesterday. I like bowgun and heavy bowgun. Decided it was the heavy bowgun I wanted. I kind of like it. I like that I can stay at a distance. Excellent work, Wilfreda. All that's left is to have Master Hammond come and train. What are you doing here? That adventure is a negative influence on Master Hammond. I'm going to see to it that she never bothers him again. What are you talking about? Wilfreda's the best thing that's happened to Master in years. If you want a piece of her, you'll need to deal with me too. Let's take it, sister. That's a little bitch, Why, Furukuta? Why are you so bent on bringing down Master Hammond and seeing the guild in ruins? You have it all wrong. I'm doing this for Master's own sake. It's true I left the guild for the shock of seeing Master in that pathetic state. And it's true I got involved with some unsavory types. But where else was I supposed to go? Me, a refugee without a guild to his name? But for all the ungrateful things I've done, I've never forgotten how Master Hammond took me in and instructed me in the ways of the fist. This is why I want him to give up his foolish notion of facing Wegfar. You don't know that man like I do, Tutor. Should this fight come to pass, I fear Master won't walk away with his life. It doesn't matter that Master has grown weak and feeble. I just want him to live, even if it means having him swallow his pride. Oh, Varukuta, why didn't you just say so? But now that I know your mind, I can say with confidence that you have no cause to fear. Wolfbreeder is not the plague that you think she is. It's her will to succeed that's inspiring Master to gain his former strength. And when the day of the rematch finally comes, I've no doubt he will wallop that odious Wagfar to the seventh hell and back. I pray you're right, but whatever happens, know that I cannot help you. Not where I am, Tutor Wolfbreeder. I leave Master Hammond in your care. Gods, that felt liberating, trading our blows with Rurukuta and learning his true agenda. A great burden has been lifted off my chest. Let us return to the guild, Wolfbreeder. You've had your training, and now it's time for Master Hammond's. Is it time for me to pommel him again? I think I'm gonna move you to here. Welcome back, Wolfbreeder. I'm told you've kindly set up some dummies for me. But gods, Ulrich, did you have to put them in such dangerous places? To make matters worse, Chuchuto's hidden my grog and says I won't see a drop of it until I've finished training. How the hell am I supposed to loosen my phlegm now? That girl will make a fine guildmaster when the time comes. I heard about Rurukuta as well, of course. For all his shortcomings, the boy has a good heart. But while his concern is touching, I won't run from Wegfar. Not today, and not ever. On that note, I best get ready for my little jaunt to Little Alameda. If I can't face down a few mindless beasts, I'm in no shape to challenge Wegfar. Don't slack off, Wolfbreeder, or I'll leave you in the dust, in my dusty wake. Yeah, it was these legs that we're going for. Interesting, now the weapon we've just been given is worse than what we're currently using. Would have thought it'd have been an upgrade. Alright, so now we need to get to 30. Fuck it, yeah, I'll do another duty, see if we can get level ourselves from that. Don't know what went on there. But yes, that's what I need to do. I only got New Gridania for it because it's the only place where I know is repair people. Right, here we go. Repair all inventories. There we go. I wonder if our merchants have sold anything. Yep, you sold stuff. Let's see what you got. You got some acacia greens. 192 still. So I'm definitely selling at the cheapest rate then. At 150. Okay, let's just bring it. Yeah, let's just bring it up to 180. $65, 98, 300, 450. Yeah, so I'll keep it at 60 then. What about you? Right, so you have massively dropped in price. But I set that one at that price because at the time there wasn't any for sale. So I am just going to take this off. Return to my inventory. What about you? Oh, your price has dropped by 100. There we go. And let me see your price again. Yeah, no, I'm taking you off as well because you're not worth it no more. Alright. Don't matter which one I pick. Because what I'm doing is selling all of these. And I'm gonna head back this way. And I'm going to... Oh yes, out of the destroyer. I think that's what that is. Yes, here we are. Huh. Hang on, what do you do? Shift is starting. Execute when in practice and practice increases. Ah, so that's why it goes this. No, that doesn't make sense. Why does it go straight to this instead of that? Oh really? I've got twin strike in the wrong place. You need to be there. Because it goes from you to you, which is twin strike. 2 strike. See, I'm not sure if this one should be above or if it should be at thing. So I think while I don't know, I'm just going to chuck it there. And we'll go into combat to find out. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's pretty well. Oh, fuck off. So, because that one Pi member refused to do it, we've now got to re-queue. Fuck, man. Now, we're looking for bombing Horizon's Edge. That could literally be anywhere. If I remember rightly, Horizon's Edge is a massive fucking area. No, I don't think Tom's gonna be down there. See, if I remember rightly, I think bombs are typically found near rusty goblins, or goblins, what you want to call them. I'm just not finding them. That's not my Horizon anymore. And Hammerliam. I think they covered on mine. So that's the general area I'm going to be heading for. Yeah, there we are. Ah. I get it now. So, right, okay. So that one that I would destroy is a range one, sort of? It's sort of like an AoE one, look. Yeah, it attacks everything in your AoE. Oh, we actually got into it. I wasn't expecting that. This is the first time this plays in here, I'm assuming. This archer. Oh, archer and tank. Okay, well the tank's just ruined my combo. And the tank doesn't know, like, actually gotta fight these. Oh, that's great. I don't get why tanks. Yeah, and then not only that, actually do the shells also. I genuinely don't think they're aware of that. Yeah, 'cause if you don't do the giant clams, you can't do the boss. Oh, we got some. Yeah, I genuinely don't know if they're aware or not. Okay, well, I don't know what they're saying because every time I've done it and people have skipped it, they've had to go back and do the giant clams because it's not allowing them to press the buttons. I've done this dungeon plenty of times, and every time, if we've not done them plans, we've had to go back to them. Yeah, so I'm gonna give this one to the healer. And not the tank. Because the tank guy's all killed for one. I leveled up there. You need to stop moving because I cannot attack while you are constantly moving the enemy. Man, that's what I used to be an enemy. From some damage and not fucking tank. Because the tank does not just fucking run around with the enemy, it's not allowing the DDs to attack. Man, stop running! Commendations against the healer, because that tank was such a cunt. there was another one in Western Danelam. Oh, there's a few. So Arbor, so the footfalls, I'm wanting next. Okay, footfalls. So either this is the footfalls or this is. So I'm gonna guess this place is. Looper. I like Looper. Why is random shit now attacking me? Alright, so we're on the scaffold. Mouse pressing curve. The footfalls. No, there's a second part to the footfalls. If I remember correctly. But we don't need them. There we are. So on Bloated Boulder, which I believe that's in the next footfalls. And you'll see what I mean when I say next footfalls. So if I remember rightly, if we come this way, this should be, yeah, the second footfalls. And there's our light body. Let's keep looking. Eastern. So let's do central. We'll pick this up again next on Thursday. So I hope you guys have enjoyed, and I'll see you guys next time.